This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. A night of excitement stands before us, potentially, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Yuri Berchiche. Well, possibilities in the centre. Berchiche. Could go ahead. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, given away. Parejo. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Perez. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Alex Baena. Athletic Club regaining possession. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. He has teammates around him. What a brilliant pass. And stopping the danger. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. The cross is on. It's opening up for them. Parejo. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Williams. Alex Baena. It needs an accurate cross. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Perez. No, high quality defending. Sunset. Santi Comesaña. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Nico Williams. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And he successfully got past him, but stout defending when it mattered. Could be a chance to break here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Santi Comesanya. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams.
Recordamos a los aficionados que al término del encuentro sigan las indicaciones para abandonar el estadio de manera ordenada y civilizada.
Sunset. Huge block. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Nicely timed tackle. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. That's a good-looking ball. Jose Perez. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Intercepting it intelligently. Williams. Sunset. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Good-looking move. And a harmless cross gobbled up. Williams. And a substitution in the offing. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Able to deal with the threat. And an astute piece of defending. Gorosabel. And that's great work to keep it in play. Williams. Sunset. Will he finish? Just can't get it past him. Yeremy. It's with Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Early ball in. Well, threat averted. Well, the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visit. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
An awful lot of green space to run into. Opportunity. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Can he find the net? And what a magical save it was! Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Could still be dangerous. Nice looking move, this. And a corner for Atletico. That's very decisive goalkeeping. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. Gives it a go. And a decent save, full credit. Alex Baena. And snuffing out the danger. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, this could really help the cause. And a very good challenge. Lino. Now Griezmann. Being egged on by the crowd. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Well, a clear foul, but the referee... You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Jose Perez. Oh, great block. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Good visualisation and execution. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Kiko Femenia. Raul Albiol. No panic, just passing. Perez. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the half-time interval is coming up. Atletico leading. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on what you've seen from them.
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead...
Will it be? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Javi Galan. Griezmann. And the pass deftly cut out. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And a useful cross. And he clears the danger. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Santi Comesaña. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Alex Baena. He's given us away. Javi Galan. Well, nicely cut out. Good distribution. And the ball back with Villarreal. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Delivering it into the box. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Options in the centre. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Marcos Llorente. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Costa. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Griezmann. Five minutes to go. Gerard Moreno. Well, the attack looks promising. Options in the middle. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Javi Galan. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Must score! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. 1-0 then. Rafinha. Now with de Jong. Possession and patience, the watchwords. De Jong. And that's an important intervention. Really vital interception. Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And a strong tackle. De Jong. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Williams. Really good wide play. Dangerous ball. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Rafinha. Good tackle taken away. The cross is on. And he's got to clear his lines. And it's gone behind for the corner. And there's the delivery. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Prepared to take on the shot. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Williams. Jules Koundé on the ball. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Targets available, cross comes in. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Williams. A room to roam on the wing. Now will the cross work out for them? Just knocked it out of there. He's going forward well here. And the cross into the middle. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Sunset. Now he must favour the cross. A lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. He has time to play it over. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Ruiz de Galarreta. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Rafinha. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Options in the middle. Cuts it back. Oh, he saved it well. And cleared away.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Koundé. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, that's a super ball over the top. And in the perfect position to read it. Koundé. And back to the keeper. And tidy defensive play. Just 15 minutes remaining. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lewandowski. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Frankie de Jong. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. High quality defending. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Sunset. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Sunset. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, the referee blows the whistle, nothing to divide. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Closing down well. Griezmann. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, thumped clear. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Lino. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Can he finish? Oh, strong hand on the ball. De Paul. Griezmann. Oh, nice ball. Atletico with the ball once more. Can he find the right pass? And he's hit it with authority! And a fine stop. Whipped in by Griezmann. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Frenkie de Jong. Balde. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Lino. Nicely timed tackle. De Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Moving the ball really well here. Oh, good play this. This could be troublesome. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lewandowski. He takes aim and nicely parried away. The first half here comes to an end. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Lewandowski. And the keeper more than equal to the task. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, that's splendid play. Just the clearance that was needed. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. Determined defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. No let-up here. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that was such a good stop from Oblak, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Griezmann, can he get them level? And that's it, a goal for Atletico! Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Griezmann. And he takes it on. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Balde. De Jong. Now, options are plenty. Frankie de Jong. Alvarez. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rafinha. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? It is an Atletico substitution. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. How about the cross? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Fati. Balde. Pedri. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Lewandowski. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have... The tension is palpable and you can understand. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid and they face Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, Villarreal will be pleased with their start here, denied only by a great save from the goalkeeper.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vázquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappé. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Good-looking cross. A gift for any goalkeeper. Kiko Femenia. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Might work out. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Bellingham. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. It needs an accurate cross. Excellent vision. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And firing it to the near post. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And options in the centre. Oh, danger here. And it's opening up. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there's the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. And a fine cross. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Read it well. And the first half is in the history books here. So back underway here into the second half. Rodrigo. On to Mbappe. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Clears it away. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Barry. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Mbappe. Now with Vasquez. Electing to shoot. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jeremy. Femenia. Tremendous block. Perez. Has eyes for goal. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
"30 minutes to go then." Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Raul Albiol. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Barry. Excellent defending. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
He cuts it back. And take it away. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And support available. Sends it back. And that's a very good parry. Mendy. Eduardo Camavinga. Mendy has it. Chouameni. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Courtois. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Nicely blocked. Parejo. Parejo. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Vinicius Junior. And foul it is then. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a... There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A very timely interception.
Well, that was a great chance for Real to open the scoring in what has been a frenetic start to the game. But credit to the keeper, it was an excellent save, you have to say.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And well positioned to clear. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. No problems for the keeper. Rafinha. Dani Olmo has the capacity at times to make this game of football look ridiculously simple. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Intercepting it intelligently. That's a good-looking pass. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, a time for cool heads.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
Vinicius Junior. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Decides to shoot, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Another short corner here. Fine cross into the middle. Well, clattered away. Lucas Vasquez. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But really sticking to their task defensively. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Excellent vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Koundé. Onto De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Mendy. And Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Dani Olmo. Good defending. Still passing it around with authority. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Federico Valverde. The first half here comes to an end. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Lewandowski. Is this the moment? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Lewandowski, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Rudiger and Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. That's a good-looking shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. And there's the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. And Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be a chance to break here. Lewandowski. Well, the supporters think it's on. Very opportunity. And a good take under duress there. Courtois. Lewandowski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. And not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And an astute piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Lewandowski. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Mbappe had no interest in losing possession. Space for Real out wide. Mbappe into the middle. Managed to get it out of there. Koundé. De Jong. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Wonderfully weighted pass. And they deal with the threat this time. Dani Olmo. And we will have just one additional minute. Balde. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. What did you... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
City finding space on the flank. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, it's one pass after another. Now delivering that deep cross. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Tchouaméni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Played into the centre. And trying to head it on the target, but just too high.
Well, had that gone in, it would have been a wonderful headed goal, just over the bar.
Marmoush. Decent position. Now the attack fizzled out. Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Nicely timed tackle. Kevin De Bruyne. It might be on for them. Doku. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Back to Mbappe. Looking for someone to play it to. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Jeremy Doku. Now what can they do from here? Stopped a certain goal. Vinicius Junior. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Stuart, your critique of their first half display.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Defending really well. And he takes on the shot. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Well, at least there was no price to pay. And credit to him for his part in that.
Well, he's recovered the situation well, because that could have been really embarrassing.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, he'll take it on. And the keeper more than equal to it. And over comes the corner. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. And a long way out. Superb stop. And De Bruyne firing it over. He got a good palm on it.
Well, I think everybody expected City to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now, but what a save that was to keep them at bay.
And cleared away. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Substitution for Real Madrid. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, did his job defensively. Could be troublesome. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong, trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Given away by City. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Jude Bellingham. Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. 15 minutes left for play. Nunes. De Bruyne. No panic, just passing. Has a go! Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Eduardo Camavinga. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with what late excitement. And the match is level. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Substitution time it is here. Jude Bellingham. Well read to win possession back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. That's a useful cross. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. Building to a crescendo all week and hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
High-quality defending. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And a chance to whip it in here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Can he put it away? And he clears it out of harm's way. That's really good and effective physical play. Dembélé. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, nice ball over the top. Fabian. Good weight on that pass. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Good-looking move. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Who can he pick out? Shaping to shoot. Oh, excellent diving stop. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. The inside route looks promising. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. And a good-looking ball. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Balde. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fabian. Dembele. Oh, danger here. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Dembele. Return to Fabian. Very quick thinking there. Dani Olmo. A chance then for the respective managers to... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Lewandowski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Hakimi. Hakimi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Lewandowski. Space afforded PSG. Hakimi. And he takes on the shot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Throw in here for PSG. Well, possibilities inside the box. Fabian. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. And played short. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Could be a chance to break here. Inigo Martinez. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. But really sticking to their task defensively. Dembele. Happy to shoot. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And back to Peña. Dembele. And keeping it out.
Well, PSG have done everything to take the lead here. They've created some great chances, but they just can't make that breakthrough.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. And the decision is one of offside here. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Dani Olmo. Shot attempted and denied by the keeper. Impressive. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? It's come off the keeper. Alex Balde. And whipped into the box. He succeeds in clearing it. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Fabian. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Not out of the woods yet. Well, they can bring it out now. Koundé. And pressing from the front. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Tactically quite clear what they're doing. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the...
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, he's certainly not alone. Cutting infield here. Will it be? And he did what he had to do defensively. Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Cope Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, focusing on Nicolas Gonzalez, who can always be the difference maker. Can't really take your eyes off him, even for a fleeting moment.
Well, Whitey's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, can they prise them open now? Could play it in. And still looking for space. Yildiz. Omar Marmoush. Still passing it around with authority. Might take the lead. And Kevin De Bruyne with the goal. And what a boost that will be for his side. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Locatelli has a go. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Very quick thinking there. Locatelli. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Mateus Nunes. How about the cross? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Space galore for Juventus. A deep delivery. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And with that, the first half... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could be threatening. And options in the centre. Excellent defending. Dias. Marmoush. And Juve come away with it. Kefren Thuram. Gonzalez with it. He has time to play it over. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. De Bruyne. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And it's played into the centre. No way through. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. A really good pass. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. De Bruyne. And back with Gundogan. O'Reilly. And the keeper getting across to stop it. It's a substitution for Juventus. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. So 2-0 now. Cup Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Clattered away. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Giving it a try. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Yildiz. Cup Mainers. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Lewis. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Determined defending. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Doku. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams. Can he put it in? And the keeper there to deal with it. So the corner played into the box. Not all that convincing defensively. Could be troublesome. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, Liverpool have started brightly. Some of their players been really good. They're unlucky not to have the lead here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Has a go! Well, it might still work out for them. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. So Bosley. Salah. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. It has to be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. So Bosley. Diaz. And return to Diaz. Oh, blocked it. Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. So Bosley. And return to Diaz. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, let's see if Liverpool can help themselves with something pre-rehearsed. It is to be a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And support available. Rodrigo. Delivering it into the box. Vinicius. Now with Mendy. Tremendously strong in the tackle. So Bosley. Gakpo. Gakpo. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, inching towards half-time, Real Madrid hold the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about their performance so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Couldn't grab hold of it. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Luis Diaz. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. Being egged on by the crowd. No more time left. First half is over. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Chouameni. Lucas Vasquez. Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Oh, surely! And able to close down the shots. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gakpo. McAllister. Luis Diaz. Could be threatening. Gakpo. Will it open up? No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. "30 minutes left for play. Vinicius Junior. And return to Valverde. The cut back. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. McAllister. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. A fine block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Just 15 minutes remaining. Giving it a try. And it's come off the keeper. Well, they stopped them in their tracks.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And the flag has gone up, offside. Time for a change then. Modric. And now Rodrigo. Can he find the right pass? Mbappe. He's got to score! He's blocked it! Breaking at pace. And the cross into the middle. And it still could be dangerous. An attack full of promise. Nicely timed tackle. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Mbappe. On to Modric. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Juventus. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Very quick thinking there. He has teammates around him. Pedri. Keeping the ball moving. And players waiting in the centre. And very deftly cut out. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Has to be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Dani Olmo. He's managed to lose his marker. Oh, great vision. And turned onto the woodwork. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Lewandowski. Opportunity. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Real chance. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Lewandowski. And he takes it on. Oh, great block.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
So the corner played into the box. Well, not the best clearance. Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Oh, showing good patience. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Locatelli. Now, options are plenty. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Into the box it goes. And the keeper dealt with the danger. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Rafinha. Just the challenge that was required. Andrea Cambiasso. Mainers. Locatelli with it. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Now with Kelly. Did well to win the ball back. Andrea Cambiasso. Chance to cross. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And taken short. Well, pressure building, another corner. And played short. And a useful cross. No-nonsense clearance. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, moving it nicely. Will it be? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Dani Olmo. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And in the perfect position to read it. Now, what can they do from here? Shaping to shoot. It was on its way in. Dani Olmo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. It might be on for them. And it's still on for him. Can he put it away? Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Francisco Conceição. Locatelli. Stopped a certain goal. 10 minutes left for play. De Jong. Lewandowski. A very timely interception. Conceição. Mainers. Well, they've given him too much space. Has eyes for goal. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. That's a good ball. A very effective clearance. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Chance to play it in. Well, not great defending. De Bruyne. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Kovacic. Crucial piece of defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Fabian. And PSG showing good width here. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Doku. De Bruyne. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could play it in. Fabian. Great defending here. Blocked again. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. And City being afforded too much room. It's there for him. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And City get the throw in. A chance to whip it in. De Bruyne. It's a perfect challenge. And that is that for the first half here in the French. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Hakimi. Options in the middle. Shaping to shoot. Really sound defending. Well, they call him a problem solver. Might be a chance to break. Dembélé. Long way out. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Fabian. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Real chance. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Fabian, teammate available. And well positioned to clear. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Great defending. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Now can they counter clinically? De Bruyne. Teammate and support. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Nice weight on the pass. Hakimi. To give them the advantage. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Mateus Nunes. "15 minutes left for play. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Did well to clear it away. And credit due, a good intervention. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Gonzalo Ramos. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Can he finish this? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Hakimi. And the Parisians have lost possession. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. De Bruyne. Fruitful looking attack. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Substitution it is for PSG. And over it comes. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, no end product. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City will be... What an intriguing prospect. A game of potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Clean challenge. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And deciding to go short with this one. And still dangerous. Must take the lead here. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Barcelona have started the game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances and were so close to taking the lead.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Plays it back. Oh, he saved it well. Virgil van Dijk. This is Salah. And taken away from Salah. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And did just enough defensively. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Playing it short. And whipped into the box. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Short corner it is. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Martinez. Oh, great block. A very timely interception. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. And the short option preferred. And played in. And heading it just over the bar. Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Gravenberch. Well, they keep passing away. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Alex Balde. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Lewandowski. Well read to put an end to that attack. McAllister. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Robertson. Gakpo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, he's blocked it! Feeding it through. Oh, strong hand on the ball. De Jong. Frankie de Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. So Bosloy. Gakpo. Well, can they prize them open now? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Koundé. 30 minutes to go then. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Lewandowski. And blocked there. Gakpo. Alexander-Arnold. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Oh, great attacking play. And players waiting in the centre. Liverpool corner given. And they're making a change. A delivery from Salah here. Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Over it comes. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Can he play it in? And that is how to block. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Mo Salah. Nunez. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Frankie de Jong. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Koundé. And space to cross it. Decided to come in from the flank. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Now the play then. Barcelona throw coming up. It's opening up for them. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So Bosloy. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Salah. Nunez. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as a really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Real chance. And a decent save. Full credit. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Now he must favour the cross. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Must take the lead here. No way through. How about the short corner? And a good-looking ball. Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Real score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Giving it a try, and pushed away to safety. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Perfect challenge. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And a chance to whip it in here. Great defending. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Promising move. Managed to get it out of there. Valverde. And able to close down the shot. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Kane. Real Madrid have given it away. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. And return to Kane. Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Guerreiro. Harry Kane! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Vinicius Junior. And nothing comes of this attack. Michael Olise. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Having to shoot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. No keeper will mind that sort of corner.
Well, those stats tell the story. Bayern have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Leroy Sané. This might be ideal for the counter. He could pick out a teammate. Guerreiro. That's not a bad ball. And well positioned to clear. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Leroy Sané. Guerreiro. Kane! Vigorous defending. Kimmich. Can he put it away? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Substitution for Real Madrid. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Nicely timed tackle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Federico Valverde. Well, the counter chance was there, but no more. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius Junior. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Now will the cross work out for them? And just over the crossbar. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Palinha. It's with Guerreiro. Real might threaten on the flank. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He succeeds in clearing it. Breaking at pace. Can they use their pace? Konrad Laimer. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Kane. And the keeper there to deal with it. And Bayern will change personnel now. Short corner favoured. The corner kicks keep on coming. The corner from Kimmich. Punched away. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Mbappe. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering The appetite, a match. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Will he finish? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they can keep possession now. Fabian. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Dembele, he's in here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Alexander-Arnold. Will it be? And nicely parried away. Ferreira. He's given us away. Fabian. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Gakpo. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Mensch. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well, a really good run, and the cross goes in. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Well, defensive resilience there. Oh, that's a really good run. Dembele. Fabian! Oh, that's a fine save.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Back to Diaz. McAllister. Can he finish this? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. A good vision there. And the decision is one of offside here. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Dembele. Here's Fabian. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Counter-attacking chance. Diaz. Has a go. And stopped there by Marquinhos. And they're making a change. Playing it in. Good bit of defending. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, the pass not finding its target. Szoboszlai. Grafenberg. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
Promising pass. Still ahead by a opportunity here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Fabian. Szoboszlai. Ryan Grafenberg. Really a very poor ball. Delightful pass. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool in a position of menace. That's a useful cross. Well, nothing comes of it. Hakimi. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. And slipped through beautifully. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Szoboszlai. Well, not far away from the final whistle, and PSG very much in control.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Will he finish? Terrific piece of anticipation. McAllister. And fed forwards. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Well, back underway. And a glut of goals here. 3-2. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So full time it is. And a morale boosting 3 points. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And that is offside. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Pedri. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Looking for the angle. Determined defending. Oh, no stopping him. Must take the lead here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And played in by Kimmich. Half-hearted clearance. Kimmich. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Balde. Can he finish? Nicely blocked. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, chance perhaps. Now that's a real commitment to defending. Lewandowski. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Here's Kim Min-jae. Kimmich. Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. Kane. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Showing a lot of guile there. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal here from Harry Kane! He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Kim Min-jae. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Excellent defending. Sané. Just the challenge that was required. Pedri. Moving forward effectively. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Beautifully weighted ball. Looking for the right angle. And a decent save, full credit. It's a substitution for Bayern. Over it comes. Just a bit too high with that attempt. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked.
And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Goretzka. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Lima. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rafinha. Counter-attacking chance. He has time to play it over. Chance here, and did just enough defensively. He has teammates around him. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Favouring the short one, and whipped into the box. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Guerrero. Sané. This is Müller. It's there for him. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Time for a change then. And there's the delivery. Simple catch, really. Ten minutes to go then. And cutting it out. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Kane. Now with Guerrero. And pulled back. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Wasteful from Bayern. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pau Victor. Now with De Jong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the stoppage time situation. He's in with a chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their head. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And teammates around him. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Martinelli, chances on. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, Arsenal will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a good save that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Well, high-quality defending. Trossard. Martinelli. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. And space to cross it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Might jump in front. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance. Please meet your wife at the steps of the main stand. Thank you.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. It looks promising. Can he make it count? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And how about the short corner? Bruno Fernandes. Now, who can he pick out? Eriksen. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Kivior. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... The second half underway. United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Christian Eriksen now. Good distribution. And drawing it back. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Can he get one back? Oh, good save. Elects to go short. Teammates in the middle. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Oh, great vision. Really good build-up, but no end product. Trossard. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Rasmus Højlund. Encouraging stuff from United. Now he must favour the cross. Having to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Trossard. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Let's fly here! And the keeper there to deal with it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And there's the feed into the box. And he's clear as lines. Saka. And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, they fancy a short one. That's excellent defending following the cross. It's there for him. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Who can he pick out? And the danger cleared. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Saka. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. De Ligt. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Rasmus Højlund. Really good challenge. And so into the final 5 minutes. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. This could level it. Terrific piece of anticipation. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And he's fired over the corner. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time added on here. Eriksen. And defensive play to be applauded. Good example of pressing without the ball. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost the... A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missed.
Well, fantastic reflex action. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Friendly environment, and only soft drinks can be taken down to your seats. Thank you for your cooperation.
Palmer. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And the referee says corner kick. And played short. De Bruyne taking the infield route. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. Dangerous looking attack. Keeping the ball moving. De Bruyne in the centre. Well, they can keep possession now. Caicedo. And given away. Gundogan. Doku. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Winning back possession. Madueke. Well, this could really help the cause. This looks promising. Chance here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Given away by City. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he convert? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Might be able to set up the chance. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And not cleared away properly. Danger averted for now. And back to Robert Sanchez. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Palmer. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? That was going in. Fernandez. Madueke. Could play it in. Promising position, this. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Credit to them for winning back possession. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. That's a good-looking pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. It is advantage Manchester City here. Oh, that's splendid play. De Bruyne now. Can he finish? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Caicedo. Neto. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Will it happen for them? Neto. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Palmer. Could be dangerous. Shot attempted. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Really being closed down. And there's the final whistle. The big headline, defeat for... Speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Crossing opportunity. Decent position. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they nudge in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. United being afforded too much space. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. The delivery towards the back post. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. And over it comes. The keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Ryan Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Could be threatening. And there it is! The opening goal of the derby for Liverpool. A real jolt to the home fans. Fernandes. Ugarte. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, United are looking threatening and they are making chances, but they still trail in the game, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. He's in with a chance. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Bruno Fernandes has it. And beyond the last defender, offside. Luis Diaz. He has teammates around him. Diaz. Keeper did his job to begin with. And a textbook interception. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Can they get in behind them? Eriksen. Liverpool couldn't keep it. And it might be able to close down the shot. So the corner played into the box. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Salah. And teammates around him. Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. Nusayr Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. Can he put it away? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Van Dijk with it. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Got in the way of it. Fernandes. Here's Eriksen. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Højlund. And the shot. And a fine stop. Konate. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. Danger averted for now. Mazraoui. Advantage Manchester United. Christian Eriksen now. Given away by Christian Eriksen. Eriksen. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Determined defending. And well positioned to clear. Well, nearly at full time, not quite. And it's all going Liverpool's way, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool... Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other.
Is this the moment? There it is! And just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Spence. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. Just the challenge that was required. Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Brennan Johnson. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, you do sense that Spurs will get the equaliser at some point, but at the moment they are still trailing due to a brilliant stop by the goalkeeper. That was magnificent from him.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Trossard, and he's broken free. Well, he decided to blast it, and he's been denied by the frame of the goal.
Well, he hit it with such force, he gave the keeper no chance, but he hasn't scored, and therefore it's a bad miss.
James Maddison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Determined defending. Trossard. Martinelli. Trossard. Excellent defending. Can he find the right pass? Richarlison. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Martinelli, a sloppy pass. Saka. Trossard. And here's Martinelli. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Trossard. Oh, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. No foul. Spurs advantage. Spence. Van de Ven. Bentancur with it. Distributing it well. Well, good use of the ball. Maddison. Return to Richarlison. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Decides to shoot, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Bentancur. Could be dangerous. Must be! I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Brennan Johnson. Return to Richarlison. Richarlison! And a goal! That's his race! They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. And using his strength to shield the ball. Johnson. Brennan Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Perfect tackle. He has teammates around him. Trossard. Declan Rice. Patient build-up at the moment. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Richarlison electing to shoot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Thomas Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Good distribution. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Romero. Madison with it. Brennan Johnson. An attack full of promise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, nice ball over the top. And thwarted there following the cross. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just 15 minutes remaining. Thomas Partey. And quick thinking defensively. Kulusevski. Promising possession, this. Firing it in. He's blocked it. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Good tackle, take it away. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Opportunity here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Running with the ball confidently. Arsenal's free kick here. And with that, the referee says that is the end of the match. And Spurs... It is a fixture in English football that carries genuine... The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a bit...
And it's opening up. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Palmer. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Fluency of movement. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Bruno Fernandes has it. Running room galore for United. But they took care of the situation defensively. Fernandes. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Nice looking move, this. Well, the defending not the best here. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Cucurella. Caicedo. The cross is on. This could be the equaliser. And he clears the danger. Bruno Fernandes has it. Shaping to shoot, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. But he's gone short with it. Ericsson, tremendous block, and it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. 2-0 now, and back underway. Fernandes. Caicedo. Gusto. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. A chance to whip it in. Corner given to United. Taken short. Fernandes. In a dangerous position. Ericsson. Tremendously strong in the tackle. This looks interesting. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Given away by Manchester United. Good technique displayed. And there goes the whistle. That closes the... Into the second half then, and it's not lost on Chelsea that they need to raise their game here. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Will it happen for them? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not away completely. And problem solved for now. Enzo Fernandez. Shot attempted. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner it is for Chelsea. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. And players waiting in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Promising possession, this. Well, a textbook interception. Ugarte. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it wasn't the best piece of finishing, in all honesty. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until that final effort. Just shows you how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Palmer. And it's a quality pass. And they could eat into the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the match continues, the arithmetic having been altered by Chelsea. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Jackson. Pedro Neto. Could play it in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Jackson on the ball. Oh, managing to beat him. Simple save, really. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. He's blocked it. 10 minutes to go then. It's going to be United's free kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. And the cross into the middle. Could still be dangerous. And a decent save. Full credit. Here's a change for Manchester United. Corner kick played in. Emphasis on the clearance. A good one. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Bruno Fernandes has it. And there it is, the final whistle. A result to please Manchester United. It is a head-to-head confrontation we can. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
What can Chelsea do from this position? Chance here. Determined defending. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Could cross it in here. Corner awarded to Arsenal. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Palmer. Will it happen for them? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Urian Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Saka. And making headway. Saka. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And teammates around him. Jackson. Enzo Fernandez. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Declan Rice. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Partey. Rice with it. Determined defending. Jackson. Caicedo. Neto. Malo Gusto. How about the cross? Promising possession, this. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. Real chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Pedro Neto. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Malo Gusto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And he's keen on cutting in. Chance here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Martinelli. Well, possibilities in the centre. Top-class defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so the first half draws to a close here. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Fernandes. Neto. Gusto. It needs an accurate cross. Fruitful looking attack. Opportunity here. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Could play it in. Udegaard. Great defending. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Martinelli. Palmer. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And the pass, a good one. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Gabriel Martinelli. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Nkunku. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Partey. Timber.
Please move it immediately. Thank you.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Yuri and Timber. Kivior. That's a good-looking ball. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Nkunku. Noni Madueke. Back with Nkunku. And the decision offside here. Thomas Partey. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Jorginho. Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. Well, that one has promise. Not messing around with that clearance. And crossed in there. Saka. Oh, he's blocked it. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into... Two clubs who in recent years have ascended. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Happy to shoot. Great defending here. And that's a real commitment to defending. Well, whatever way you slice it, Stuart, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Mo Salah. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. It's a promising City move. Gundogan. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Liverpool have given it away. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Or can they make one of these passes count? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. This looks interesting. Oh, moving it nicely. Cuts it back. Gundogan! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Put in by De Bruyne. Good bit of defending. Kovacic. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. No more time left. First half is over. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Might be able to set up the chance. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
City did well to win it back. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but he's
Can they stop it going in? Well, nothing comes of it. Gakpo.
With the owner of the blue card registration, BG
Andrew Robertson.
please turn your lights off.
So Bosloy. Now Mo Salah. Well, moving the ball impressively here. No nonsense clearance. Alexis McAllister. Chances on. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Haaland. Here's Kovacic. That's a good-looking ball. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Good distribution, and he did well to cut it out. Doku. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. They might be able to get in now. Thumped clear. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think.
Substitution for Manchester City. Coming off the pitch, number 17, Kevin De Bruyne. To be replaced by number 20, Bernardo Silva.
Salah. And a good challenge. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, we know he's capable of a much better strike than the one he's just produced. My goodness.
Yeah, he has to do a lot better than that. That's a terrible free kick.
Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. How about the cross? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can they hit on the break? That's a good-looking ball, and nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Haaland. Doku. And passing it well. He's blocked it! And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. This should be something very special here in the English. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, it
Must be! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Spurs finding space on the flank. The delivery. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Madueke. Plenty of support here. Nice looking move. And fired against the crossbar. Well, there to intercept. Palmer with it. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And he cuts in from the wing. But quick thinking defensively. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mickey van de Ven. It's with Porro. Kulusevski. Richarlison. He's got to score! And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Madueke. A Chelsea corner. Well, they're going for the short one. And a good-looking ball. And the keeper diving to thwart him. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Struggling to get it away. And Chelsea win the corner. Playing it in. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Dangerous looking attack. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. Brennan Johnson. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Happy to shoot. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Richarlison, able to get his body in the way. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Real defensive resilience. Opportunity here. Can they stop it going in? Half-time then here in the English capital. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Spence. It's with Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Can he create an angle? And he takes on the shot. The save was a good one. So making the substitution now. Delivering it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. It's opening up for them. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Has eyes for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not all that convincing defensively. And I think the threat has been averted. 30 minutes left for play. And Spurs could be onto something. Top-class defending. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 40.
Is it going to be? Still alive. Did well to clear it away. Cucurella. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Has eyes for goal, and that's a very good parry. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Chelsea regaining possession here. Noni Madueke. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. James Maddison. Spence. Bentancur with it. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Jackson. Pedro Neto. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Cucurella. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just wanted to get it out of there. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, this looks useful. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Decent position. Can he finish them off? Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Kulusevski. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a... A derby that has always been important to locals. Now, it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Can he put them ahead? It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. And fed forwards. O'Reilly. Doku. Will it happen for them? De Bruyne. It was on its way in. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. United come away with it. Højlund. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner for United. Can they use it to get themselves level? Mazraoui. Maguire. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Can he find the net? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And dealt with it nicely. Fernandes. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there. And puts it away! Level in this derby! High drama! Wild celebrations! What next? Gundogan. Sloppy in possession from City. Noussair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. It's a perfect challenge. O'Reilly. Mateo Kovacic. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, this could really help the cause. And there we have it. That brings to... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Can he find the right pass? Christian Eriksen now. Christian Eriksen threads it through. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Number 16, Diallo.
Jeremy Doku. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Superb block.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And still dangerous. Giving it a try. Great defending. Cutting the ball back. Well, defenders having to cover up. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Ugarte. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. 30 minutes to go then. Nunes. City could be onto something. De Bruyne. A chance to whip it in. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Mateo Kovacic. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Throw into Manchester City. And using his strength to shield the ball. And it's United's turn now. An attack full of promise. Eriksen. Well, they keep the ball moving. Højlund. Big chance. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it.
Number 16, Diallo.
Now, who can he play it to? Gvardiol. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Lot to like about that pass. Clattered away. Marmoush. Oh, he saved it well. And a short corner, let's see. Cutting it back. De Bruyne. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that's great work to keep it in play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fine ball from Ericsson. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have... Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that on potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, as is always the case.
Is this the moment? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Dejan Kulusevski. Madison with it. Bentancur. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Incisive pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. And they find a gap in the defence. Kulusevski. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. And on to Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Romero. It's with Bentancur. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. McAllister. Gakpo. And quick thinking defensively. Richarlison. Madison with it. Spence. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ryan Gravenberch. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Johnson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trying to open them up. Might lead to a chance. Richarlison could reduce the deficit. Oh, magnificent reaction. And a useful cross. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Diaz. And here's Robertson. Salah. And passing it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Spence. Madison with it. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Richarlison. Still a chance. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And that brings to an end the first half. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. Diaz. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Virgil van Dijk. Liverpool have given it away. Possession one. Salah. Salah! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, they get the ball rolling again. It does appear that Liverpool are just about out of sight. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool have given it away. Good-looking move. And now with Kulusevski. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Did well to clear it away. So Bosley. This is Salah. Luis Diaz. Oh, tremendous vision. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Bentancur. And the cross into the middle. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. And nicely over the top. So Bosley. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Johnson. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Luis Diaz distributing it well. So Bosley. Gakpo. Now with Salah. McAllister. Chances on. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Bentancur. Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Madison. Oh, a smart stop. Delivering it. And the header just wide of the mark. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Alexis McAllister. An attack full of promise. Here's Robertson. Liverpool have given it away. So the final whistle has sounded, and not the result Tottenham fans were hoping for. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the emphasis is on creativity. Terrific block. Maxence Kakere. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Kakere. Promising attack, this. Cutrone. Effective challenge. Well, some players just have the X factor. They just have that little bit of magic. And in that category falls Nicolas Gonzalez. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well,
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, how close were Juve to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. They do pass the ball with authority, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Thuram. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Take it away. That's going to be a Juve throw. Kolo Muani. Kefren Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Cutrone. Nice looking pass. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And he's fired over the corner. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Yildiz. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Now Cutrone. Beautiful pass. Just the challenge that was required. Cutrone. Kakere. Body on the line. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Kakere. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Strong hand on that one. Eduardo Goldaniga. Well, I think it's fair to say Nicolas Gonzalez didn't do anything terribly wrong in the first half, but maybe scope for him to play better overall.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Crossing opportunity. Corner for Juve. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Fruitful looking attack. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And able to get a body in the way. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Can he convert? Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. It's a substitution for Juventus. And deciding to go short with this one. Happy to shoot. And denied by the woodwork. You must admire the technique.
Yeah, it's a good effort on the volley, but in the end, not quite good enough. It should have been a goal.
Federico Gatti. Douglas Luiz. Decent position. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Mergim Vojvoda. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Taking care of business defensively here. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Tassos Douvikas. Able to get his body in the way. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And taken short. Crossed into the penalty area. Splendid defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And possession lost by Juventus. Vojvoda. Tassos Douvikas. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan.
Is this the moment? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Oh, to level the match. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Rolando Mandragora just wasn't going to part with the ball. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Keane. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Making progress. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Real chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Cataldi. Dodo. Could be dangerous. It's there for him. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Thuram. And he takes it on. And diving to thwart him. So the corner played into the box. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. It's a weighted pass. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Kolo Muani. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Blistering first half display. And just look at that score. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, danger here. Blocking it. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Really clever pressing. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Cambiaso. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Moise Keane. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Mandragora. Oh, that's splendid play. Trying his luck. Well, the post got in the way. Dodo. And that's an important intervention. Showing a lot of guile there. Can he find the net? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Moise Keane. Danilo Cataldi with it. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And credit due, a good intervention. Kolo Muani. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Great defending. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Kolo Muani. Well, they've solved the problem for now, but let's see. Rolando Mandragora. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Locatelli. On to Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Douglas Luiz. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Moise Keane. Nice looking move, this. Angles it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Good use of advantage. And the shot. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Intercepted effortlessly. Dusan Vlahovic. Douglas Luiz. Return to Luiz. Locatelli with it. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Moving forward effectively. Kakere. Well, the fans want to see a shot. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. And over comes the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Could be troublesome. And possibilities here. Firing it in. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. Kakere. Cutrone. A lot of space to attack. How about the cross? And the referee sent. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Over it comes. Clearing it away. Rolando Mandragora. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. Nice looking move this. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Running room in the wide position. Cutrone. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Takes on the shot. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Dodo. Cataldi. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Very effective pass. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Maxence Caqueret. It's with Cutrone. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Moise Keane. It's there for him, and he struck the post. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And the keeper more than equal to it. Short corner taken. Still looking for space. Lucas D'Acunha. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Decent looking pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. This looks interesting. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Maxence Caqueret. 30 minutes to go then. Lucas D'Acunha. And he read it superbly. Todo. Crossing opportunity. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the cross goes in. And you need your defender to take charge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Vital intervention. "20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, they have it again. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And an effective clearance. Caqueret. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Can they forge ahead? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, no damage done.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will... And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Well, not great from the keeper. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Cutrone. D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And genuine chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Juventus recovering possession well. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, they have the ball once more. Lukaku. And he could well be sent off for that. And it was always going to be crystal clear for the referee in terms of the decision.
Well, he had to make a tackle, didn't he? Unfortunately, it wasn't a good one.
Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Kolo Muani. Decent position. Thuram. Fruitful looking attack. They keep plugging away. Excellent block. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, a good tackle. Oh, great vision. That's a save. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Very effective pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kolo Muani. And I must say, that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Now with Kelly. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Thuram. Cop Mainers. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Locatelli. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Oh, this looks useful. Cop Mainers. And defensive play to be applauded. Lukaku. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Spinazzola. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Kolo Muani. Kefren Thuram. Oh, danger here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lukaku. Spinazzola. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Scott McTominay. An encouraging move from Napoli. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Kolo Muani. And he has options available. It is advantage Juve. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lukaku. And moving the ball nicely. McTominay. Lukaku! Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Di Lorenzo. Must be! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Yildiz. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Clearance needed to be better. Has a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. 10 minutes to go. Matteo Politano. Is this the moment? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Lobotka. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
It was the...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before...
Oh, might be. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kone. And possibilities here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Cup Mainers. Oh, good use of the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Trying his luck. Huge block. Trying to pick out a teammate. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So there we have it, 2-1. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Mancini. Is with Paredes. Kone. Brian Cristante. Oh, chance perhaps. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Yildiz. Well, he's given us away. Paredes. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. And passing it through. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Kefren Turam. He has teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? It was on its way in. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Keen to take it short here. Shaping to shoot. Well, no problems defensively. Just cutting off the supply. Is it going to end up being productive for them? But superb defending. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Crossing into the middle. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Corner coming up for Juventus. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Chance to finish. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Kolo Muani. Showing good defensive judgment. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kone. And now with Angelino. On a pass that lacks quality. Nicolas Gonzalez. Brian Cristante. Kone is with Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Could be troublesome. Oh, good work by the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? A fine block. Surely! And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
So half an hour remaining. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. But the danger averted for now. Paredes. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Angelino. He could pick out a teammate. An attack full of promise. Cristante. Determined defending. Not trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Federico Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Into the final 20 minutes. A really good pass. And a simple clearance, a good one. Brian Cristante. Moving the ball really well here. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Who can he pick out? He's blocked it! Growing pressure here, and another corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Oh, disappointing clearance. And in the end, no damage done. This could level it. Oh, tremendous block. Now still pressing for a goal here. Dybala managed to get it out of there. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, moving it nicely. Delivered into the area here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Just cutting off the supply. Cup Mainers. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Kolo Muani. It's with Cup Mainers. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.